And welcome here. It has been a fun day for me as I've been playing Let's See What Allergy Medicine Works, but we are here for some Frisco League basketball as the Bulldogs host the Hornets, and we will turn it over to the announcer for the introductions.
Starting for Laquey, boys 18, Jesse Tanner, number 1. Seth Clinton, number 4. Cole Story, number 12. Ryder Martin, number 10. Caitlin Elliott, number 32. And now, starting for Dixon boys, Camden Burns, number 10. Number 25, Jim Rowe. Jonathan McBride, number 34. Owen McKinnon, number 45. And number 55, Maverick Yoga.
We are here. The Bulldogs, once again, are hosting the Hornets for a Frisco League contest. I do not know the records for either of these teams. To be truthful, I did not get the records for these teams ahead of time. But we are ready to begin. We do have a special camera for tonight. This is our sideline camera, so this will switch sides with Dixon. And Bulldogs will figure out where my scoreboard control order is. It's on the wrong side. And Laquey gets a hand in there to get a hold of the ball. Laquey had a good showing in the Richland tournament earlier. And Dixon gets their chance. So far, a little sloppiness from both teams. Both teams are having trouble getting to the rim right now. I just realized a small problem with my sideline camera over there. We're going to have a first turnover of the game, so first minute gone and no points so far. Good opportunity for Dixon. Good pass underneath, able to hang on to it, but missed the first, missed the second. Offensive rebound. Once again, reverse pass, still not there. We have Dixon's the first one to score as neither team was able to really get much on it there. Clock did not run at all there, but another minute has gone by. 4:04 remains. I'm having the triangle issue already. I hope that resolves itself quickly. YouTube is usually pretty good about that. Dixon wearing the black, or Laquey in black, Dixon in the white. There's our sideline camera there. And Dixon will earn a couple free throws off of that. So, it's like number 3 comes in for number 1 of the Hornets. Fix my cable issue. I believe I fixed it. My cables come loose to my camera a couple times. Dixon looking for a cut underneath. It's going to be a foul against Dixon. And I've got some odd numbers coming here. Let me see. I'm still going here. And Dixon will add to their lead. Dixon leads 5 points. I was right. And another shot, not there. And gonna have some free throws coming for the Bulldogs here. I gotta fix my camera here, so I don't have that issue of it binding up. I think I have it fixed. And first free throw is no good. Second one was good, I believe. It's a cable causing it to go black. I think I fixed it. I did, for now at least. And we are rolling now, so wait, it's a 1-2. So full court press by the Hornets. And keeping up the clock very well here, I apologize. It's going to be, I believe, the second foul on 25. And still by Laquey. Hornets. Laquey had some good three-point shots earlier as a couple of close shots there, and Dixon gets the rebound going the other way. Dixon, that three is going to be off target, so 1:05 remaining. We got several subs coming in. I'm going to I gotta fix the camera. And blocked by the Bulldogs. Much different ball game than earlier that we had. We'll have those highlights coming to you at halftime. It's gonna be tipped out and last off of Laquey, so and we have a foul against Dixon, so Dixon's really collecting the fouls here. 17 seconds in the first quarter. I will be bringing you most of the home games for volleyball and basketball now. I do not know tomorrow's plan, but Laquey hits that 3 as the clock runs out, so we'll be back after this 1 minute PSA.
There's a lot of fear in coming back to school. I wasn't sure if I could do it. I'm a 40-year-old man that walked in there to get his high school diploma. It was very hard for me, but the teachers, the counselors, they help you. One of the teachers was Miss Araceli. Miss Araceli, she gave me direction. Every single time I had a question, she'll put down whatever she's doing and she'll come over and she'll sit there with you until you get it. Thank you, Miss Araceli. I know you make a difference in people's lives because of the person and teacher you are. I wanted to be here because I wanted to thank you for helping me get a beautiful gift. 50% of getting your high school diploma is walking through those doors. The other 50% is doing the work. Getting your high school diploma, it is a life-changing experience. It really is.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
So, coming out of the break, the Hornets are coming out. This is our courtside camera here. An inadvertent buzzer, which not sure what the buzzer was. Give me time to start my clock, which I didn't start. And we're going to have a foul called against Dixon again, I believe it is. And another foul. Nope, that'll be out of bounds on the Hornets, so Laquey is coached by Steve Schofield and his son. Steve Schofield was a former Bulldogs coach last year. And the Dixon Bulldogs were coached by Logan Ray, who was the Newburgh Wolves coach last year. So both these coaches know each other very well. And Schofield's son, who is currently coaching right now, that's Brad Schofield. And Dixon double digits first as I think the clock is right. We're going to have sure about a foul there. The ball kind of came loose. A little bit of contact. So we're going to have a 1-and-1 as Schofield gives his team a pep talk. The sideline camera will be moving to the other side for the second half. 5:19 remain in the first half. Laquey will pull within 4. And pull within 1 basket. And we're going to have a turnover. That'll be backcourt. So Bulldogs are just seeming a little off stride today. And it's change of weather. We've got drastic change of weather. Well, we've had from 40 degrees to 80 degrees the last couple of days. It has definitely not cooperated with me. And Dixon, beautiful little shot underneath as he was able to cross underneath the goal to get that. We're going to have a foul. Turnover on. Foul or turnover, I'm not sure which one it was, but it results in the same thing right there. As another whistle. We got a couple subs coming in. That is my roster here. That is Cole Story coming for Laquey. The game clock is official, so if mine gets off track, it'll be fixed the next dead ball. And we're going to have a timeout called by Laquey. We'll be back after this 30-second PSA.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
And we are back there. The Bulldogs are finishing their timeout. And from our sideline camera, the Hornets are also finishing their timeout. Laquey is set for their offense, it looks like. The Bulldogs have a 12-5 lead here. Just a couple baskets can make a big difference. And inbounds nearly under the basket. And good shot. Good job on keeping the ball. Dixon was able to get a hand on that to prevent an easy bucket. And that's going to be out, so it's going to be off Dixon. .401 here in the first half. So that's been a pretty quick half. At halftime, we will actually have our pregame, which I forgot to do. Play right there as a 2-game action underneath. Laquey drives to the sideline, kicks it out, open shot, and we're going to have a whistle blown. We got a jump ball, so Laquey should get the ball. Laquey will get the ball. Another inbounds under the basket. We have a line type formation. And they go for the safety guy. Wide open three. That's going to be off. Offensive rebound is going to be off. Dixon with the rebound. Dixon had an open three. He's got an open three. He passes underneath. Laquey gets a hand on it. We'll start unveiling the schedules for both Dixon and Richland, as I will be bringing you most of their games this year. I'll be bringing you the JV and varsity of the high school, along with A and B team and JV and varsity of volleyball. And I will be probably doing varsity for Richland, depends on what time I get off work. Once again, from our sideline camera here, we have second free throw for Dixon. And stolen by Dixon. Shot underneath. And Dixon, another offensive rebound. Dixon gets the shot, so 16-7. And Laquey in traffic, almost lost the ball. Hornets recover it, but shot's no good. We got about 2 minutes to go, by the way. And we're going to have another, looks like some more free throws coming. First free throw's no good. 2:01 remains. So Laquey with a couple subs. And that free throw is good. Open three from the corner. Little off target, but that's going to bring up a couple free throws for Laquey. (17-7) lead. 1:47 remains in the first half. And at the line is Cameron Storberg. First free throws off target. Dixon 18 fouls. Laquey 5. Second free throw is good, so Dixon with the open three. Dixon hits the open three. Remains in the first half. Coming into the game is Dominic Sheldon. offensive set by Dixon as it was Baker underneath for the basket. We're going to have a jump ball, so Bulldogs will get the jump. Laquey, open three, off target, rebound Bulldogs, and no one there. So Laquey will get the ball back. .33 seconds in the half. So 12 seconds to go. So this may be a one shot for Laquey, or they may try for shot and then a steal. On three, that is off target, and with that will end the first half. And here is our pregame that was supposed to run, so we'll see you in 10 minutes.
When kids may be confused by an invisible villain, there's an elite group helping them understand and be safe. They're fighting what's out there by staying in here. They are the Stay Heroes. Meet the Great Hygiene, expert at washing hands and disinfecting surfaces and objects. Dr. Distancio is a master of physical distancing and virtual playdates. And General Fields uncovers emotions and harnesses positivity. Your kids can become Stay Heroes too. Learn how at stayheroes.org.
And welcome back as we are getting ready for the boys game now. And last week, the Dixon boys, the A team did not struggle at all. It was a 30-point win, and from the beginning to the end, it was a 30-point win. So here's some highlights from the offensive rebound. Dixon will come back and tie this game right back up. Really settled down and slowed anything down yet, as good underneath, offensive rebound, and Dixon takes a 6-2 lead. Good job by the Bulldogs, open from the wing, shots up, offensive rebound, shots in, 8-2 Dixon. Off the hands as Dixon drives back in, kicks it up, and Dixon will be the first in double digits, so... And Dixon up, and they are able to score on that. Beautiful effort. Quick basket. Beautiful underscore pass, and Dixon drives. Dixon will score, so Dixon will continue to underneath, and Dixon with a beautiful play. Bulldogs drive underneath, shoot. A little too much, offensive rebound, second offensive rebound, and Dixon, good drive, good shot, and good score for the Bulldogs. Dixon shoots, and he will get the bounce. So we don't have heights here, so Hans is we'll say a 6'5" guard. That sounds about right. Three-point shot. Three-point shot is in. That was especially some of you athletic people, as Dixon will add to their lead. Dixon comes away with it, passes up the three, drives in a little, gets a little bounce, and we have a 29-point game, I believe. Another drive, and good rebound by the Bulldogs. Shot is... So clock does continue to run, though, as Dixon... And that's some... First one was a miss, rebound, stolen, and that one will connect, so we will end this a 45-13 win for the Dixon Bulldogs.
There's a lot of fear in coming back to school. I wasn't sure if I could do it. I'm a 40-year-old man that walked in there to get his high school diploma. It was very hard for me, but the teachers, the counselors, they help you. One of the teachers was Miss Araceli. Miss Araceli, she gave me direction. Every single time I had a question, she'll put down whatever she's doing and she'll come over and she'll sit there with you until you get it. Thank you, Miss Araceli. I know you make a difference in people's lives because of the person and teacher you are. I wanted to be here because I wanted to thank you for helping me get a beautiful gift. 50% of getting your high school diploma is walking through those doors. The other 50% is doing the work. Getting your high school diploma, it is a life-changing experience. It really is.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
We have a matchup between Laquey and Dixon in the B team, as last week Dixon had an early lead and Plato came back, but Dixon was able to hold on for a 4-point win. And we'll send it back to you, Alan, in the gym, and have a good game and have a safe trip home after. Dixon, good offense down below. First shot's up. First shot is going to go in. Dixon kicks it in. Thought about the three. Drives instead. Beautiful setup on the pass right there. Second free throw is good, so steal underneath. And a great effort underneath as Dixon was able to score on that. Kramer gets a couple more chances at the line. Beautiful pass by Dixon. We're going to have Newberg is right there to counter it and cut it back to 7. Newberg drives, kicks out, 3-point shot. It is good. 4-point ball game. 3-point shot. That one makes it. So we have a 1-point ball game. 1:35 remains. Shots up, not there. Rebound. Offensive rebound, Jacob, and Dixon will. And that is the 4-point difference that the Bulldogs. That is going to be it. That will end the game as beautiful B-team game. The Dixon Bulldogs will defeat Newberg 18-14.
I wanted to be a meteorologist, a doctor, a chemist. But now I found a new love for space science. I'm planning to be an astrophysicist.
We were told that Ella wasn't talking much at school. Teachers would be like, we don't know if she's understanding us. She's not responding. then the first grade teacher said that she had some decoding issues. That's being able to sound out words.
So we are coming back here as Bulldogs are getting ready for the second half. There we go. Turn my echo off. We have moved our cam on the other side there. So Laquey will be first to get possession. We got sub coming in for the Hornets as I am burning the clock down. We are right back on target. And a couple more subs coming in, so now we're ready to roll as Laquey will be on their end this time. And whistle underneath, so turnover Bulldogs as still have a 22-8 score here in favor of Dixon. Dixon had a late run in the second half to give them a comfortable cushion. 3-point shot for the Hornets, rebound for Dixon. We are thankful to be the broadcaster for the Bulldogs this year. And we have a whistle down low, so we're going to have a shooting foul. It's going to send Storberg to the line. And so far, neither team has scored in this second half. Both teams are coming out of halftime cold. And nearly traveled on that, but Dixon, once again, the pass underneath, a couple there, and easy layup for the Bulldogs as I'm going to have to borrow that offense. That's working well. So tomorrow is the first day of registration for the YMCA Basketball League, which I'll have 2 teams this year. I plan to. Those games will be played in Waynesville. There will be some restrictions, which parents will have to follow by the Waynesville School District, but thankfully they are playing basketball. Not sure the number of games yet, but it may be lower than what it's been in the past. But it'll give the kids a chance to go out, and the real thing is to learn the basics and just work on their skills. The more time you get to play, the better you can improve. I don't know if we're doing a full B or a half B here. And Bulldogs will have a chance to do something here. First shot by Dixon is good. As 52, which is Sheldon, will come in, and McBride will take a break. And that is good. So second shot was good for Dixon. And we have a turnover, so 26-9. And Bulldogs are starting to get hot now as they're extending their lead a little bit. Good position for Laquey, but Dixon's there. And we have I think it's a turnover on Laquey. It's going to be a foul. And coming into the game is Isaiah Boggs for the Hornets. He's going to give Matthew Marlowe a rest. Inbounds, Dixon's there to prevent the three. Laquey takes a three from nearly the top of the key. The Hornets, we got a whistle. That shot is off target as we'll give Laquey the ball back. We've kind of been trading off scores here, so neither team has really taken advantage of anything or really improved. Both these teams are capable of shooting well. Before the game, Laquey had several players that were able to hit threes from outside. Good drive, the slow off-balance shot. That's going to go out of bounds and turnover for Dixon. And that's, I believe we got a flag for pass interference out there on that one. As he had contact with the receiver before the ball was able to get to his hands. So it's a 15-yard penalty and first down for the Bulldogs. And good shot underneath. Laquey's there. So turnover for Dixon as kind of a missed opportunity there. We have some contact, but Dixon will come away with the ball. Dixon down low. Dixon with the shot. That's going to be missed. Laquey the other way. And just short. Second attempt is over. Laquey comes down with it. So 1:46, we have a timeout. We'll be back after this PSA.
I don't remember how it started. Our back and forth. Victory. Fumble. Repeat. It always came back.
Dad! Okay, here we go, throw it! Yeah.
You probably don't remember what you told me.
That was... And we are back after that as we had an injured player on the court. And free throw was no good. I'm not sure what the 1-and-1 free throw was, but Dixon with a strong rebound up above. And we have a timeout for the Bulldogs. Will be back after this PSA.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
So Dixon is coming out of there right there as it was 30-9 in the third quarter.
Did you see that?
Some friend bounds underneath. Good play. And big man move underneath as great placement of the ball, and he was ready to go on that. Good three, just a little bit short. Another defensive rebound. And that's going to be too high, so it's going to result in a turnover. We have coming into the game Jesse Tanner for the Hornets. And three from the corner. We're going to have a foul called. 32-9. And no one touched it, so Dixon ball. So if this keeps up, we will be a running clock the final quarter. So far, the Hornets haven't found a way to stop Dixon, except Dixon has kind of stopped themselves a little bit there. Something you preach about. Free throws here. And it's going to result in a turnover for Dixon, but Dixon still leads by 27 points, I believe. Somewhere around that number. I don't have 27 fingers and toes, so I ran out after 20. And we're going to have a defensive foul on the Bulldogs. No shot. Or no shooting shot on there, but. And so I'll give Dixon final shot for the quarter. And 1 second remains as this is going to be a catch and shoot. And that's got to be there it is, before the buzzer. So with that, we'll be back after some PSA. The Bulldogs lead 32-9.
There's a lot of fear in coming back to school. I wasn't sure if I could do it. I'm a 40-year-old man that walked in there to get his high school diploma. It was very hard for me, but the teachers, the counselors, they help you. One of the teachers was Miss Araceli. Miss Araceli, she gave me direction. Every single time I had a question, she'll put down whatever she's doing and she'll come over and she'll sit there with you until you get it. Thank you, Miss Araceli. I know you make a difference in people's lives because of the person and teacher you are. I wanted to be here because I wanted to thank you for helping me get a beautiful gift. 50% of getting your high school diploma is walking through those doors. The other 50% is doing the work. Getting your high school diploma, it is a life-changing experience. It really is.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
So Dixon will get the ball to start the final period of the A game. I don't know if we have a half or a full game coming up for B, so. And that's going to be off. It's going to be off Dixon, so Laquey will force the turnover to start out. And it's going to be a foul on Laquey, so an inbounds underneath. And we're going to have a timeout called on the Bulldogs, so we'll be back after this 30-second PSA.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
Laquey is finished coming out. The Bulldogs are finished with their timeout, so we're going to have. I'm curious here. I'm wondering if we're going to do a inbound little hook shot right there. And they try it. Second guy's there. Shot over. And that one's not there. Laquey, we have a whistle called on that. So that will be against the Bulldogs. Oh, we have shooting a couple shots, so we'll give Laquey a couple opportunities here as Boggs will go to the line. Dixon still leads 32-19 with 5:12 in this ball game. And we have we got one extra guy out there, I believe. Oh, maybe we got him sorted out. Looks like now we're back to 5. We had a platoon substitution there. Oh, you guys are good. Second one, couple bounces, didn't get the right bounce though. Dixon, Laquey steals it, gets back the other way. And just off the rim. Good shot on that one though. So where Dixon just needs to slow down and realize that they have the advantage. Thinking about 4 or 5 weeks, we're going to have some new scoreboards, I was told, which would be nice and provide some individual scoring for players. And Dixon wants to get another turnover. They really haven't added much to the offense this final quarter. They kind of stalled out. They need to really just slow down and take your time with what you have right now. You have 4 minutes to go. Just protect the basket, prevent easy shots, and kind of ice this game. And once again, another turnover for the Bulldogs as they're really rushing things, and we have another platoon swap going on for Laquey. In my opinion, that's the best way to do your best as a team. Get your 10 players and 5 in, 5 out. And off target again. So Dixon really they can slow down and not really worry much at this point. They can burn the clock out right there underneath. He's open and almost too strong, but he's able to connect on that shot. I'll be using this game film to form an offense, I believe, after this. Laquey, he's got 2 guys there, nearly stolen. Dixon, you don't need to score here. You just have to run this clock down. Good pass underneath. Surprisingly not a foul. And once again, some contact. No foul. So I believe that was a jump ball. Another platoon swap again. So I have done this method to try to stir something up and catch a team off guard before. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Good inbounds, a little too hard. Second time is good. Dixon with a good drive of their own. Just a little bit off, and that's probably going to be a foul on the Bulldogs. That's 4 more points, and Dixon has a 30-point lead in the game. So the turkey's done, the stuffing's warming up, and we are about ready for dinner here as they're ready to pull out the silverware in this ball game. And another turnover as Dixon is really just having some unforced errors here to close this game out. So, inbounds. It's surprised didn't take the three there. That was a good open shot. And with the guy in his face, he does get it up, though. And I believe that is another Baker with the rebound. And another travel by the Bulldogs. So that was Rafin Baker. On that last rebound by the Bulldogs. So both these teams continue to play hard. Both these teams also have a high-scoring offense, so playing a little bit of pass and catch out there quite a bit. So it's going to bring up, I believe, some free throws here for... That's Sorberg again. He's had 3 or 4 chances at the line, and he's done a decent job. And the 1-and-1 was no good. Baker with the shot, and good 2-point effort on that. You can see the other number on the assist, but a good assist also. And turnover on the Hornets, so Dixon's got the ability here to slow this down, and one more score will make this pretty close to 20, I believe, or 30. And good defense by Laquey, though. They haven't given up as another platoon swap. Multiple of these platoon swaps here, which is kind of catching the Bulldogs off guard. What you really need to do is you have a shooting platoon and you have a big platoon. You could really disrupt another team that way. And ball's still going. It kind of got left on the ground there, fumbled. And he's open. And we're going to have a shooting foul on that. No, we're not. We're going to have a traveling call on that. Wide open three. That will go out. 40 seconds remain. Dixon still just one basket away, and Laquey is nowhere near the bonus, so we're going to have a inbounds. Now, if you can get 42, do a little curl right there, you can do a perfect little inbounds play, and that was also a nice play, but a little small for what was going on there. And the three goes down, so now we are a running clock. And I believe that will ice the game as dinner is ready to serve. Head to the table, and we'll see you back for dessert after this ball game. As we still have, I guess, 10 seconds on the game clock for some reason. I'm not sure why they stopped the clock earlier. It's 30. Now the foot buzzer will ring, as that will do it. And final score from Dixon High School, Dixon 41, Laquey 10. And we will see you back in, I believe, about 10 minutes. Go get you something to drink, get you something to eat, and we'll see you then.
How do you protect yourself and others from coronavirus?
Avoid touching your eyes, your nose, and your mouth.
Wash your hands often with soap and water for 20+ seconds.
Clean and disinfect surfaces and objects.
Together, we can help slow the spread.
Plato can't handle that, as Dixon will pull within 1 point of a, so far, a close contest. And that'll knot things up, so we have a 6-6 tie here early on in this. That will be in for the Lady Bulldogs. This is a best out of 3, so that pulls within 1 point, and Dixon is really on fire. We're going to have a timeout. And Bulldogs are able to get a direct hit, and we're knotted back up at 16-all with Dixon still in possession of the ball. So Dixon will take the lead after trailing, I believe, 5 or 6 at one point. Dixon with the hit, and Dixon finds the open lane, so 21-16. Good save by the Bulldogs, and Dixon will come away with the win.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
On a roll and never gave up the reins. Looks like we're having some timing delays a little bit here, but we will work through them. I believe YouTube has corrected itself, and that will be a point for Dixon. So just like that, it is 12-10, and we are right back in this. Does not guarantee a win. And Dixon ties it up as we are knotted up at 12 apiece with a 50-yard field goal, and wound up with the win of a field goal. Dixon should get the point. They do, so Dixon's within 1 point once again. Good job by the Bulldogs on placement. And that will do it for set number 2, and we'll be back in...
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom. On the stage.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah! Be great.
Participate!
And we are back here for the B game as we're ready to start. We have 2 quarters of B game to go, so last time the B game was a very competitive matchup as Newburgh hung in there or came back and was able to hang in there. So we're hoping that Dixon's able to do what they need to.
Welcome back to our second game of the evening.
starters is Hendricks. Storberg will be the second starter. And then Dennis will be the third. And Jared Kofellers. And Matt Marlowe will be the starters for.
And now starting for Dixon BT boys, number 11, John Kramer. Number 21.
So John Kramer is the first. Dawson is the second starter for Dixon. Hance is the third.
Number 35, Eli Twix.
And 35 is the fourth. Blake Jacob is the fifth starter for Dixon as we got two halves coming in. This is our coach's cam here as a great view of not necessarily the court, but a good view from the coach's angle right there. And we are ready to start the first half of this game as we have two quarters. And it might be a little bit low for angle there, but all right. Dixon near the steal. Bulldogs. Laquey with a good shot underneath in transition. Following this, we'll have the junior high girls. And that'll bring up two shots for Dixon. And that will send Jacobs to the line for, he is an 8th grader. We're just going to say 6'5". We don't have any heights on here, so it's my guesstimate. I was corrected. I was told 5'9". I'll say 5'10" just to be a little closer to the guess. The first free throw was off target. Second one gets the little bounce, and second one is good. And Dixon saves it as it was heading out of bounds. And third rebound, third shot, and fourth. No fourth rebound here. But Dixon will hang on to it, so chance for an inbounds underneath, and good setup for the foul there. And first free throw is good for the Bulldogs. So Dixon will tie this up at a couple safeties for each team, right? Or a couple safeties for each team right now. Nearly in for Dixon, as not sure who has the ball there. I believe Dixon still had the ball. He was surrounded by Definitely some Hornets who was taller than he was. And we're going to have a whistle near midcourt as I think that'll go back to Dixon. Shot a little bit too hard. A couple Hornets are trying to rebound the same ball. These are the kids that one day will make it strong. As Michael Jordan never made his high school team their first year in varsity, he made JV that year. So Dixon maybe coming out in a zone possibly here as they come out with a steal. And he is open for wide open, but the layup just missed a little bit. Ball still a little bit loose as that forward pass was off target. Baker with a shot, short. And we still have a couple safeties apiece per team right now. And might have been a travel. We have a foul. I've seen a travel on each team, I believe, there, but it's like foul on Laquey. And that will be out of bounds, so 2:50 in the first half, and we still have a score knotted up at 2 safeties apiece right now. And wild shot from behind. A lot of people under that basket. Dixon comes away with it. Baker's underneath. Baker open. Good roll. Baker gets the shot. Dixon with the steal. We have a whistle, so Bulldogs with the chance to extend this lead to 6-2. And Cole Story is waiting in the dugout right there to come out. So first free throw is no good. And Cole Story will come out of the dugout as he will give Boggs a break. So big free throw for John Kramer. And Baker's able to get it. Nope, that's not Kramer. That is Dodson that was able to get that shot. And another steal. We have another foul, and 2:06 remains as a lot happened there. And Dixon was able to score in a hurry on that. So we're going to have a timeout for Laquey. We'll be back after this 30-second PSA.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
And we are back here live as, once again, we have our Coaches Cam sponsored by American Family Insurance for this ball game. Get you right here in the action as you get the same level as the coaches get, except when the coaches get in the way of the free throw shooter. And that one is going to be short. Eli, I cannot pronounce his last name, is at the free throw line. However, he can make a free throw, so good job by the Bulldogs in this game as they're really holding on strong. Under 2 minutes in the first half. And that's going to get a player down, so we're going to be back after this PSA.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri.
And coming out of the break, the Hornet is okay there. And wild pass, but Laquey nearly had an easy layup. Dixon was there to defend it. Baker on the other end, offensive rebound, and see who that was. Ball is somewhere underneath there. Dixon still has possession. And I believe that was a 2-point shot. Laquey, 3-point opportunity here as number 2 is open. He'll drive off, and we're going to have a shot that will connect, so old-fashioned 3-point play here possible. Jacobs and Elliott is coming back into the game for the Bulldogs. Elliott, a 6'7" forward, and Jacob, a 6'1" guard. And free throw is off target and nearly stolen. Good job by Dixon to hang on. And that's going to be a foul that you really don't want to have, as there's no reason at mid-court to really foul on that one. So a minute left in the first half. There's good fouls and there's bad fouls. And Laquey get the steal. A little hard on the shot. Good effort, though, as the ball is fumbled loose. It's recovered by Laquey. It's going to be rebounded by Dixon. And we're going to have a traveling call on that. As I was mentioning about fouls, there's certain fouls. If you get a guy going to the basket, you know, those are good fouls. You want to, if you can spare it, you don't want to make an easy shot if you don't have to. Now, cheap fouls will really come back and hurt you late in the game at times. And Laquey with the 3, short by Jacobs on the rebound. Good drive short, and that's going to, with 7 seconds to go, we have, I believe, 2 shots, and Jacobs will get the 2 shots, so I think my pregame notes were 6-7, I think, is what my pregame notes said. And Dodson will take a break as Kramer will come into the ball game. too hard, and the clock will run down. No contact. The clock will run out right there as that'll be the end of the first half. The Bulldogs have a 9-4 lead. We'll be back after this PSA.
I don't remember how it started. Our back and forth. Victory. Fumble. Repeat. It always came back.
Dad!
Okay, here we go, throw it!
Yeah.
You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
Nice.
So final quarter here as Dixon B team currently leads. Good little hook shot as Dixon will add to their lead, make it a 7-point ball game.
You're going to be laughed anyway,
Laquey, they're going to draw a whistle and possibly a couple shots. What's going to the line is, I believe that is 30 for the Hornets. That is Jericho Fowers. So Eli and Jacobs for the rebound for Dixon. We have Marlon Boggs for the Hornets. The first free throw was no good. And Jacobs with the rebound. And good effort, and setting up for a 3-point play. If he gets this will be a 10-point lead. So Kramer with the extra point there, extra point, no good. And turnover by Dixon as neither team had control of the ball. We got multiple subs coming in and coming out, so both the teams are trying some new strategy. Dixon has a 9-point lead currently, but 5 minutes still in the ball game. Anything can happen. Found out last week here as Newburgh was able to knock it out of the park and get back within 1, but Dixon held on for a 4-point win. They somewhat have possession. Wild shot. Dixon with the rebound. And we're going to have a whistle, so I believe Jacobs may be going to the line. It is not Jacobs, it is Eli going to the line. So big 1-2 punch underneath for Dixon as really Laquey is having trouble matching up to these two kids. They're going to be 6'5", 6'6" when they get to high school. And the first free throw is off target. and lane violation, so turnover as Laquey will throw it in. That is Marlowe with the inbounds. Looks like we have a full court pressure by Dixon. Steal. 3-point shot and almost had it. Got his own rebound. Dixon with the drive. Had a man in the way and wasn't quite able to get anything off of that. And he's open for the layup, but the Laquey will get a hand in it, and Dixon will retain possession. Fowlers comes back into the game as Story will take a break. And Hance will inbound the ball for the Bulldogs. Shots up, no contact, or no foul. There was contact, but no foul. We have Eli with the 2-point basket. Steal wide open, and he is fouled as Eli will get the steal and a chance to add 4 points to his total just like that. So with 3:57 to go, the Bulldogs have a 15-4 lead. And make that 16-4 thanks to Eli. And coming into the game is, I can't see his number, but coming out of the game was Ty Finley. Or Philly. I apologize if I got it wrong. And so 17-4 as Dixon is, looks like finishing up this dinner and ready to serve this one too. Following this game, we have a encore of the Dixon Lady Bulldogs. So grab your beverages of your choice and grab a nice meal as there's more basketball on the way from Dixon High School. Good job by Laquey on the drive. That will cut it back to 9, it looks like, 11. Steal by Dixon and basket by Dixon. So good awareness by the Bulldogs right there. Under 3 minutes to go in this ball game, and the Bulldogs look like they have this game in the books as we're going to have a timeout by Laquey. I thought we had a timeout here. Maybe we don't have a timeout here. And a lane violation for Dixon as that will give the ball back to Laquey. And something you really don't want to do is you want to cut down on Laquey's possession time now because you secured enough to win the game, but you don't want them to inch their way back. You also don't want to give up free shots like that. This is where I call it the Chris Pills offense. You stand there at half court and you play triangle. I call that the Chris Pills special. It is a great offense at times whenever you really need to burn the clock out and you want to make the defense do something they don't want to do. And second free throw, no good. Offensive rebound, no good. Second offensive rebound, no good, but we're going to have 2 more shots for Dixon here as 5 seconds ran off the clock. It's a 12-point game now with 2:28 to go. Turnover. We have a whistle, and we may have another foul here. This will be against Dixon. So this will put Dixon now in the bonus. So the Bulldogs need to really run this clock down here as Laquey is swarming in a hurry. These Hornets are coming out of their hole fast and big. And rebound, Dixon. That's going to be off target. We're going to have a jump ball. 2:01 remains. And shots no good. Offensive rebound by the Hornets. Steal by the Hornets as Laquey just ran into a linebacker at full speed right there. Baker was waiting for that running back, and he just lowered that. He just stood there, and he was gone. It's like when you're not paying attention, you rear end that bus. So Baker and Elliott will come out of the game as 1:36 remains. And Hendricks will get a second attempt. That's no good. And that's going to be off Laquey as it's going to be off Dixon. So Laquey will have another chance. And off the side of the backboard, that's usually out of bounds. So time running down. We have, it's like 1:10 remaining. We got a shaken up player on the court down there as it takes him a second to get up. He looks like he's limping a little bit there, but he looks like he's okay. That is Fowers. And coming in for Fowers will be Story to finish this off. Both these teams have had a hard contest. Ball is picked up by Laquey, and once again they're able to force a free throws. Something they are doing is they are really forcing fouls here. Elliott's coming into the Bulldogs to replace, looks like Parker Doyle. Once had a great runner called Dylan Doyle. He's a two-time state qualifier in track. And we're going to have a unforced error there as Laquey will get the ball, but I believe it is a little bit too little time now for this comeback to happen. The grits are on the stove and breakfast is ready to serve here. So Elliott will come out Elliott will come in as Baker will come in as Hance will come out. And steal by Laquey. Shot not there. We're going to have a couple more free throws here, but with 16 seconds to go, this game is in the books, and Dixon will win this game. Both these teams doing a great job. So 11 points still separate these two teams as Elliott will come out and Doyle will go back in the ball game. That's a big size difference there. And the last 15 seconds as they need to get the ball across the timeline in order to keep possession, and so it's like 3 seconds remain, and this will be it. Almost hit the half-court shot, but with that, we have a final score of 19-8 in favor of the Bulldogs in the boys B team game. Stay tuned. In about 10 minutes, we will have the Lady Bulldogs
Sometimes we can do things that exclude others.
Still talking to your friend? It's complicated.
I think he went back in. We gotta go get him.
Welcome to Jumanji.
Even the smallest words and actions can have a big effect on someone. You have the skills. Because of you, someone's entire day, their year, or their life can change.
Remember, the future is in your hands.
Visit becauseofyou.org to learn more.
Totally, let's do it.
Welcome, Alan Hilliard here, and we are in for an exciting night of junior high basketball as the Lady Bulldogs and Bulldogs face the Hornets and Lady Hornets from Laquey in a Frisco League contest. Bulldogs are coming in very strong on both boys and girls side as they are improving this season. Now, last week, the Lady Bulldogs, the first game of the night, came in and Plato took a early strong lead, and the third and fourth quarter, Dixon came back within about 3 baskets, but Plato was able to pull away and win the game. And we will be back with more after these highlights and the girls' game, and back to you at the gym.
Coronavirus? I am worried, Gassa. It's only old people dying from that.
Hold up. Being young does not mean being safe. Yes, it's true that the elderly are at higher risk, but anyone can get the virus. The effect is even worse if you have a chronic condition like hypertension, heart disease, lung disease, and diabetes, or weakness in your immune system. If you are living with these conditions, be extra careful. Wash your hands with soap and water. Use hand sanitizer with at least 60% alcohol when hand washing is not possible. Avoid touching your face. Take steps to boost your immunity through proper nutrition, exercise, rest, and take your medication as prescribed. Limit being around people who have flu symptoms, even close family members.
Our health is in our hands. Together, through simple actions, we can stop the spread of coronavirus. This message was brought to you by the Bureau of Health Education of the Ministry of Health and Wellness.
Good inbounds pass, a little too hard, offensive rebound, and we are knotted back up. Pass underneath, not quite there. Good defense by the Bulldogs. They will come away with it. Bobbled a bit, but steal by Dixon, shots up, and the shot goes in on the buzzer. Good drive by Dixon, good shot, and they are able to connect. Tough defense by the Wolves, but the Dixon with the steal. Wide open underneath, way up, and Dixon pulls within 12 points of this game. Good pass underneath, off target. Dixon's there. She is open. And Dixon gets within under 10 points now. This transition offense by Newberg is really impressive as defeated the Lady Bulldogs here 59-31 in a great late offensive effort. And we will see you back here in just a little bit.
All right, this is Adam. Take two. Mark?
I guess.
Germantown. Mavericks.
Mary Run.
The best part about playing football in Texas has to be the reaction from the community, the fan base, and just the support and encouragement that you get from your family and your friends is great.
The hardest thing about cheer for me is tumbling because I'm actually a dancer outside of school, and so the tumbling dynamics versus the dance dynamics was totally opposite.
I feel like choir has given me just such great memories. We are always just, singing with our harmonies with other people, and it's just so cool. It's so fun.
One of my favorite memories from cross country this past year was when my team made it to state. At the race, everyone picked up their games, and when the fifth guy crossed and he made it, everyone was just so excited and outbursts, couldn't control their feelings.
By playing basketball, I learned that I can almost do anything I want. If I set my mind to it, I can achieve my goals if I have a plan.
A great reason to get yourself involved in sports and activities is to meet new people and create new relationships, experience new things, and do stuff that you've never done before.
My reason why is commitment.
My reason why is passion.
Friendships.
Pride.
My reason why is to keep going.
And welcome back here to Dixon for the girls contest, as I have
Welcome to our next game, starting for our Laquey. Selena Denny, number 1. Haley Perkins, number 3. Kinsley Campbell, number 11. Haley Dennis, number 13. Maddie Matheson, number 25. And starting for our Lady Bulldogs, number 4, JC Stevens. Number 10, Haley Inman. Number 13, Abby Scott. Number 15, Rylan Weisman. And number 23, Kinsley Lipscomb.
So the Lady Bulldogs are, well, I don't know what they're coming into the game with. I didn't actually check their records. I apologize for that. But just had some good news from St. James. The Lady Bulldogs cross-country team placed second overall. I believe that's their 3rd or 4th meet in a row where they've been in the top 2. They've won 2 of them so far. Their only loss was to a really good Steelville team. Laquey with a running shot, not there. Rebound by Dixon. And shot no good. We're going to have an out of bounds on that as Laquey nearly lost it there. Good defense by the Lady Bulldogs. And I believe Dixon, it is Dixon's ball. They were a little confused there. We have another whistle, a jump ball, so possession will remain Lady Bulldogs.
Top ball. Top ball.
Looks like we got one girl in motion on that play. Looked like a football play there. She set back, and as soon as the ball crossed the line of scrimmage. And another foul on the Hornets. So a minute gone in this contest. Neither team has scored yet. Steal by Laquey. Wide open on the other side. Shot up. Rebound. Second rebound. Shot up. And Dixon looking to slow it down, do something here. As another jump ball, that will go to the Lady Hornets. I believe we have 5 quarters for the girls' game. And cross the center line, so that will be a turnover. Coming into the game is Addison West for the Lady Hornets. She'll be replacing Kinsey Cantrell. Running shot, no good. Had a slight rebound, but neither team could take possession of it. And Haley Dennis will inbound the ball. And we're going to have a foul call on the play, so That'll send West to the line. If you could name a famous NBA player by that, Coach Randolph said he will personally give your kid a basketball lesson. And steal by Laquey. She's wide open. Good job by Dixon for the block on that. Underneath, another open shot. That lid on that basket is definitely not coming off today. But we have a whistle. Once again, the Lady Bulldogs cross-country team picked up second place in the St. James Invitational today. They are on a roll this season, as last year they were conference champions. And looks like Laquey will get the first hole off the bucket today. And just remember that MSHSAA athletic contests at all levels are educational opportunities. The winner or loser does not reflect the teams or any of that. Please show good sportsmanship when you're all MSHSAA or any events. You don't want to be that parent on YouTube at whatever event that you're at. And Steele, she's open for a wide open dunk, but decided to pass up the dunk on there. The officials made sure that they told the girls to not hang on the rim at least. And we have another turnover, double dribble, as a lot of turnovers going on. All we have is a extra point so far in this ball game. And steal by Dixon. Blocked by Laquey. Good effort on that play. And just a little bit off. Offensive rebound. Off target. Rebound by Lady Bulldogs. Dixon in the white. Laquey in the black. We have a foul on the offensive foul. So that's going to be offensive pass interference against Dixon. Isn't that right, Randolph? Offensive interference?
It was offensive something.
Dixon kicks it out. And Dixon's able to save. A lot of contact there. A foul instead. Looked like could have been a jump ball. That's going to be on Dixon. So still have a 1-0 score. And we have another foul on Dixon. So that's going to put them one play away from the bonus. And with plenty of time in the game, that could come back to hurt them right there. Laquey with their biggest lead of the game. as we're going to have a whistle. So no shooting foul. It's second shot off target. We got a wide open for the slam as Laquey can't get the layup. And second attempt is good. So we're going to have a timeout by Dixon. We'll be back after this PSA.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
So coming out of that timeout, the Lady Bulldogs currently trail Laquey by 5. Had to update my timer there. I forgot to stop it at the timeout. Both teams are really coming out kind of wild, though. They need to just kind of slow down. Good shot, just a little off target. And she is wide open as just off the back of the rim also. And coming from pregame, normally that would have been a two-handed dunk for her right there. I don't know what happened on that. That will send the Lady Bulldogs to the line. That is Abby Scott for a couple free throws here. And a little bit too hard there on that. Just got to slow it down, bend the knees, and nice smooth little motion. Just close your eyes and shoot. That's how I teach all my great players. It's going to be a lane violation, so Laquey will get the ball. Please note, my coaching tips are not recommendations of the Bulldogs program. Do not try these at home. And Dixon able to steal that a little bit as we're going to have a traveling call, and Dixon will get the ball with 1:05 to go still in the first quarter. And that's going to be out of bounds, so under a minute to go in this period now. Laquey gets the ball back. Dixon has yet to score as several good attempts. They just haven't had any go down. And she is stopped by the Lady Bulldogs there as ball bounces around loose, and that'll make it 7-0. Great job for the Lady Bulldogs as they are really looking strong right now. Or the Lady Hornets are looking strong out here. Lady Bulldogs, they're playing well. They're just getting good shots. They're just not quite falling like they need to. And we're going to have a blocking foul, so that will be... So I'd be looking for a pop out to the corner maybe here, or maybe throw it up and get your arm up there and tip it in type play. And still, it's going to be a jump ball. So Laquey will now most likely get the ball in the second half to start, or second quarter. As we have a 10 seconds left in this quarter now, and Laquey will get it. So, chance for a basket, and they'll get the ball right back. It's a good defense by Dixon as she got her hand up and knocked it out. And once again, the Lady Bulldogs have done it. She's wide open for the slam. And off the glass. And looks like that's going to do it as we are going to end with a 7-0 lead in favor of the Lady Hornets. We'll be back after this 1-minute PSA.
There's a lot of fear in coming back to school. I wasn't sure if I could do it. I'm a 40-year-old man that walked in there to get his high school diploma. It was very hard for me, but the teachers, the counselors, they help you. One of the teachers was Miss Araceli. Miss Araceli, she gave me direction. Every single time I had a question, she'll put down whatever she's doing and she'll come over and she'll sit there with you until you get it. Thank you, Miss Araceli. I know you make a difference in people's lives because of the person and teacher you are. I wanted to be here because I wanted to thank you for helping me get a beautiful gift. 50% of getting your high school diploma is walking through those doors. The other 50% is doing the work. Getting your high school diploma, it is a life-changing experience. It really is.
So Dixon will start with the ball after, I guess we had another jump ball there. That was a travel that got lucky. Offensive rebound. That's up, and Dixon gets on the board. So good job for the Lady Bulldogs to muscle that ball, really. Laquey. And that shot, I think the shot will count. So we have an official that called for the basket and one that didn't call for it. So we'll see what the ruling is here. So Laquey will gain the basket plus a chance for the extra point. And I can't see the number out there. It looks like that is 11 for Laquey. That is Kinsley Cantrell. She will kick the extra point. So we're having, nope. So the basket is good. The foul's after the basket, so it's 1-1. I'm confused on that, but that's going to be a lane violation. So either way, the Lady Bulldogs get lucky there. As I mentioned earlier, we will be bringing you the rest of the Lady Bulldogs action here, except for one game, which I will be in West Plains for Plainsville football. I'm not sure about volleyball tomorrow yet. I will have to find out about that. The plan is I may be here. I just don't know what I'm going to do yet. So Dixon will inbound it, lots of traffic. And turnover for the Lady Bulldogs. And the drive, Laquey will pick that up. So Laquey with the extended defense. Dixon, good shot from the outside. It's going to see our sideline camera. Shot by the Lady Bulldogs, off target. Three-point shot, that's going to be off target.
Make a throw it over you. Get it up.
And Laquey off, just nearly got another roll, but that one went the other way. Shot from the corner, rebound by Laquey. The clock has been running this half pretty well as we're approaching the midway point. Shot just a little bit too hard, and it's going to be a foul on Laquey. We are next to a rowdy crowd today, so that's going to be short and out of bounds, so please excuse any yelling from the side over here. The rowdy crowd is back. Two-on-one situation. Now we have that's going to be a foul on Dixon. That's going to be a 1-and-1 if it's on Dixon. So that foul is on Dixon, so that will send Haley Perkins to the line. She's a 6-foot guard from Laquey. We have another discussion on the court down there. So the foul is called on number 10, which is Haley Inman. And we have, not sure what happened right there, but we had a player, we have a nose issue there for blood probably. So she'll be replaced with Selena Denny. And Denny will get 2 free throws. So that will make it a 10-point lead now for Laquey. So it's going to be a infraction against Denny, and Dixon's slowing it down a little bit. They're trying to make something work. And we're going to have a jump ball in favor of Laquey now. So many jump balls in this contest. And Laquey can't get it. And we're going to have, I don't know if that shot will count. I think it does. It's going to be her second foul, so I think the shot counted. So shot before the basket. And we have another substitution here for, I guess, another blood issue there. So we're going to have another sub. And coming in for Maddie Mathis will be Leah Thier. So the shot did not count, and there is two free throws. And both free throws are good, so Laquey will extend their lead to 12 points. Laquey with the steal. Dixon's down there, though. Off-balance shot. Dixon with the rebound. Two-point shot. Rolls in and out. Dixon looking to set something up from the other side. Dixon with the drive and the score. So with a minute and a half to go in the first half, the Lady Bulldogs have a couple foul trouble as Dixon's able to pick that off from behind, or Laquey's able to pick that off. Laquey in the black, Dixon in the white. We're going to have a turnover as 1:16 remains, and Inman will inbound the ball. So we're going to have a free thrower, 1-1 bonus. So opportunity for Dixon to cut this lead down a little bit. Dixon with a steal, and we had a foul against Laquey. So that will bring up 1-1 for the Lady Bulldogs again. So opportunity to begin to this lead. Coming into the game is Claire Crane and Kelsey Edelman. Edelman looks like she's coming in for shooter. First free throw is good. Offensive rebound not there. Defensive rebound for Laquey. Drive full court, not able to get the basket. Rebound, Lady Bulldogs the other way. And we have a offensive foul against Dixon. So there's 22 seconds left in the first half. Score hasn't really changed a lot. It's 14-5. Interesting offense out there. We had kind of a 3 wide, 2 bottom offense. Not sure I've seen that as... I think that was a jump ball. And Dixon with the shot, not there. Dixon's able to get it, so 14-7 going into halftime. We'll be back after, I believe, 10 minutes here. So we're going to have our pregame from highlights from before going for you.
How do you protect yourself and others from coronavirus?
Avoid touching your eyes, your nose, and your mouth.
Wash your hands often with soap and water for 20+ seconds.
Clean and disinfect surfaces and objects.
Together, we can help slow the spread.
And Plato can't handle that, as Dixon will pull within 1 point of a, so far, a close contest. And that'll knot things up, so we have a 6-6 tie here early on in this. That will be in for the Lady Bulldogs. This is a best out of 3, so. That pulls within 1 point, and Dixon is really on fire. We're going to have a timeout. Bulldogs are able to get a direct hit, and we're knotted back up at 16-all with Dixon still in possession of the ball. So Dixon will take the lead after trailing, I believe, 5 or 6 at one point. Dixon with the hit, and Dixon finds the open lane, so 21-16. Good save by the Bulldogs, and Dixon will come away with the win.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
On a roll and never gave up the reins. Looks like we're having some timing delays a little bit here, but we will work through them. I believe YouTube has corrected itself, and that will be a point for Dixon. So Just like that, it is 12-10, and we are right back in this. Does not guarantee a win. And Dixon ties it up as we are knotted up at 12 apiece with a 50-yard field goal and wound up with the win of a field goal. Dixon should get the point. They do, so Dixon's within 1 point once again. Good job by the Bulldogs on placement. And that will do it for set number 2, and we'll be back in...
What rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does greatness start?
Here, in the classroom.
On the stage.
In the pool.
On the field.
Where will your greatness take you?
To better grades.
To more friends.
Yeah! Be great.
Participate!
Plato has to get it over. They do. Hard hit by Dixon, and line drive straight to the floor as Plato can't get there. And that's going to be point for Dixon as they hold a 6-2 lead now, and they continue to add to this lead. I guess when a teacher says it, it must be true. If they made the shot or not. Oh. And we are back here live as the Lady Hornets are going to come out first with the ball. And we're going to start with a whistle, and I hope that is not the pattern. Right now, the Hornets lead with 2 touchdowns. And Dixon's able to cut into that to make it a 5-point ball game.
That's good. Don't follow this crowd. There you go. Cut it off. Go. Somebody needs to go.
Looks like the Lady Bulldogs are going to come out and slow things down, which is a good start.
Get out there. Close in. Close in. Good job. Get the ball.
So partially blocked by Laquey. And Laquey gets the ball.
Get out there. Hands up.
Both these teams they're active, they're just not in control right now. Both these teams are doing a good job, though. Dixon, shots up, defensive rebound. Steal, and 3-point game now in favor of Dixon as we have a timeout by the Lady Bulldogs. They'll be back after this full timeout.
There's a lot of fear in coming back to school. I wasn't sure if I could do it. I'm a 40-year-old man that walked in there to get his high school diploma. It was very hard for me, but the teachers, the counselors, they help you. One of the teachers was Miss Araceli. Miss Araceli, she gave me direction. Every single time I had a question, she'll put down whatever she's doing and she'll come over and she'll sit there with you until you get it. Thank you, Miss Araceli. I know you make a difference in people's lives because of the person and teacher you are. I wanted to be here because I wanted to thank you for helping me get a beautiful gift. 50% of getting your high school diploma is walking through those doors. The other 50% is doing the work. Getting your high school diploma, it is.
So coming out of the break early, the Lady Hornets have a neat little offense for the pressure there. And nearly had a bucket as... So we're going to have a foul against Black. So Dixon has worked their way back within possibly one shot, a three-pointer, if need be. And turnover against Dixon. Dixon gets around the double team, stands up. There are a couple trees around her. And that will be a 5-second call and turnover against the Lady Bulldogs. And Dixon's able to force a turnover on that play. And ball gets loose, so Laquey will come away with it. And we might have had a travel there, but not quite called. Now we have a travel called. Have to remember to jump stop. Bulldogs looking to drive underneath. Laquey's there. We're going to have a foul called, so that will move the ball under the basket. And Inman will inbounds the ball. And we got a couple girls going after the ball, but Dixon's the last one to touch it, so Laquey will come away with it. And Laquey's early lead is nearly gone as Dixon is able to get a few early buckets and cut into it. So both these teams are doing a solid job out there. They're just at times when they're not in control and a lot of jump balls. that will be another jump ball. Laquey had an opportunity for three-point shot a couple times. That's going to be a traveling call.
Picture 5, get out of there.
And Dixon, no, ball still in bounds as good tip and Black wasn't quite sure who had the ball. Dixon with a shot, a little bit off. We're going to have a whistle, and I believe this will be on Laquey. So another inbounds for the Hornets. And that attempt just a little short, and we're going to have another jump ball. So 37 seconds remain in this third quarter. And another jump ball, so back to Laquey. Coming into the game is Claire Crane. So now this is a good opportunity for Dixon to work on last second shot if they want to.
Okay, take your time, take your time. Good, dog. Run the play. You do 6. Pass it out. Shot.
And shot off target. And before the buzzer, so we'll end with a 14-11 lead in favor of Laquey. We'll be back after this PSA.
I don't remember how it started. Our back and forth. Victory. Fumble. Repeat. It always came back.
Dad! Okay, here we go, throw it! Yeah.
You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
Nice.
So final quarter here as Dixon gets the ball to start this off. Multiple exchanges here. And we're going to have a foul against Laquey. I believe that's at least the second or third foul for number 1 on Laquey. Dixon still trails by 3. Dixon with the inbounds, off target, offensive rebound. It was an offensive rebound, but turned into a defensive rebound for Laquey. And good ball movement, so both these teams are hanging in there.
Good job, have fun. Watch 35.
We have a crossing the line penalty there. You can't move once you have the ball in a spot. It's an opportunity for Dixon. They just need to, and Dixon will get a traveling call on their end. Laquey with the shot off target. Dixon almost made it. Offensive rebound, and Dixon pulls within a point. And turnover for Laquey, and that'll give Dixon a chance to take their first lead of the ball game. Early on, the Bulldogs trailed by 7 at one point. And that will be a turnover. Another traveling call, so another opportunity for Dixon to tie this game up. So we're going to have a foul. That will be on the Lady Bulldogs. Steal by Dixon. And another jump ball, so will be fouled on the shot, so 2 shots for Laquey. I don't know if Laquey has not scored in this half yet. And Addison West at the line for Lady Hornets, so first free throws off target. Second free throw is good, so that'll be the first points for Laquey in this half. Dixon looking for something open. And we have a timeout called on the Hornets, so we'll be back after this 30-second PSA.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
So coming out of this, the Lady Bulldogs are ready as Laquey is coming out of their huddle. So Dixon has pulled their way back within a basket here as they've held the Lady Hornets just one basket so far. Laquey will get the basket, or will get the ball under their basket, so they have an opportunity here to extend this lead, but right now neither team has secured the lead. By Dixon, and no foul called. We have a jump ball, and Dixon will retain the ball. Looked almost like there was some contact there, but evidently there wasn't any contact. And that is off, rebound, ball still loose. And Lady Bulldogs with a shot. High shot off the rebound. Shots up. It's going to be another jump ball, I believe. And we're going to have a turnover once again here. Laquey drives down. She's going to draw the foul. So 2:39 to go. We still have a really close contest. And free throw by Addison West is good to make it a 3-point game. 16-13. So 7-point game. We have an inadvertent buzzer there. Sometimes the scoreboard does that. And a foul, as that's going to be on Laquey, and that's going to be her second or third foul, so that might change a little bit of strategy. Stolen by Laquey. And we're going to have a foul on Dixon on that one. We're going to have another jump ball, so Dixon will get the ball back. Three-point shot, off target. And a travel on Dixon as something both these teams are having trouble is just controlling the ball. Under 2 minutes in the game. Timeout, I believe that was a 2. And we'll be back after. We'll be back after 30 seconds.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
So coming out of the timeout, we do not have 50 seconds left. We have 1:44. But Laquey has possession here. And Laquey drives all the way down, shots up, off the back, rebound. I think Dixon has it. We got a good player there. We'll be back after this PSA.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
And coming out of the injury timeout here, the Bulldogs are, I think this Laquey will still have possession here. Wasn't sure who had possession of the ball. And ball's loose. We got to scramble for it, and so Dixon will tie it up at 17 apiece with a full timeout called, so we'll be back after this 1 minute.
I don't remember how it started. Our back and forth. Victory. Fumble. Repeat. It always came back.
Dad!
Okay, here we go, throw it!
Yeah.
You probably don't remember what you told me,
That was perfect.
but I heard every word.
Nice.
So coming out of that, the Lady Bulldogs have tied this up, and good pressure by Dixon. Ball is overshot, rebound Dixon, and Dixon will get possession of the ball. So Dixon now with a minute 3 or minute 1 on the clock has a chance to take their very first lead of this ball game. We're going to have a foul call. That'll put Laquey in the bonus on the next possession here, or the next foul. And Dixon still has possession here. We had an offensive foul, and that is the first time I think Thompson almost had a reaction right there. Thompson is cool as ice out there normally. So coming into the game is Crane. She'll replace Inman, who might have fouled out of this ball game. 34 seconds remain. We're knotted up at 17 apiece. And traveling call, I believe. We have a big traveling call as Dixon will have a chance with just 26 seconds left in the ball game, 27 on the game clock. Shots up, almost made it in. And that's going to be a 1-and-1 if that's a foul. So it's going to be 1-and-1 on so 16 seconds remaining here in the game as Laquey has a 1-and-1. Laquey will get the 1-point advantage. Still 16 seconds remain. And the ball will be out of bounds. We're going to take a time out here. We're going to be back in 1 minute.
There's a lot of fear in coming back to school. I wasn't sure if I could do it. I'm a 40-year-old man that walked in there to get his high school diploma. It was very hard for me, but the teachers, the counselors, they help you. One of the teachers was Miss Araceli. Miss Araceli, she gave me direction. Every single time I had a question, she'll put down whatever she's doing and she'll come over and she'll sit there with you until you get it. Thank you, Miss Araceli. I know you make a difference in people's lives because of the person and teacher you are. I wanted to be here because I wanted to thank you for helping me get a beautiful gift. 50% of getting your high school diploma is walking through those doors. The other 50% is doing the work. Getting your high school diploma, it is a life-changing experience. It really is.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
So coming out of this, we have 14.8 seconds to go and 1-point lead in favor of Laquey. Laquey does have the ball. And Dixon will get an opportunity here as we have a jump ball. Dixon will continue to keep the ball, so 7 seconds remain. So here is where the inbounds play works, if you want it to work. And Laquey will get the inbounds, so 5 seconds to go. Have a timeout on from Laquey. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
So Dixon has, I believe, 1 timeout, and Laquey has 2. Five seconds. And looks like we have a free throws here, so there's still time for another shot at the other end here. Free throw is good, so 2-point game. So Dixon lining back up for the rebound. We're going to have a foul before the whistle. We had a foul before the whistle here. So we have a foul at the whistle, and Dixon, I believe, I don't think that will amount to anything as the clock ran out. So we're checking the number of fouls here. So I believe that's the end of the game, I think. So I believe that was the end of that game as it ended. Laquey only had one, still had a foul to give, so otherwise that would have made an interesting end. So with that, the Lady Hornets picked up a 19-17 win. We'll be back in a couple minutes here for the B game. That could have ended differently if there had been one more foul to give.
Yeah.
I think that's a. Well, they only had 5 fouls. If there had been 6, that yeah. I think that's what they were checking right there to make sure.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't official wasn't sure either.
It was like 1 second. 1
You'd had to hit a 70-foot shot from that. So we are coming to you back from Dixon for the final period of the game. We are in the 5th quarter of this ball game for the B game. I don't have a 5th quarter on my control panel here. And Dixon, Laquey with the steal. Ball's loose. Play running shot. Good defense for Dixon. Ball still bouncing around. Laquey will come away with it. And we have a foul on Dixon, so first foul of the game. Neither team has scored yet. Dixon with the inbound.
Get your hands up. Watch it, D. Way to get out there.
Shot off target, offensive rebound, off the front of the rim. Third offensive rebound over the rim, and that will bounce out of bounds. Confused on the clock right there, but all right.
You got help back. Up top.
So we're going to have an inbounds for the Lady Bulldogs. Underneath is Abby Parker. Scoop underneath. Shot's going to go out of bounds. And Laquey ball.
Keep working, dog.
Dixon's able to get a hand in there as both these teams are playing very tough right now.
Stay on 2-3. Front her. Front her.
We're going to have a foul called on the Lady Bulldogs.
Keep doing
That was Kelsey Elderman there. She was wanting that ball, and just a little bit too much on that for the steal. We're going to have the second foul on Edelman. So she's picked up 2 fouls early, but I believe we only have 1 quarter. We have a jump ball, and Dixon will get the ball back. Nearly halfway through this quarter. And Dixon almost had a hook shot from the outside. And we're going to have a traveling call, so Dixon will have an opportunity here. And Laquey is there for the pick on it. Laquey off the backboard. Second attempt, not there. Third attempt is there. So Laquey will take a 2-0 lead. Under 3 minutes to go. And good pressure by Dixon. We have a foul on the Lady Bulldogs. Ball's loose. Dixon will get it. And Laquey will take a 4-0 lead, as this might be the most exciting crowd of the night here. We're going to have a foul called against the Lady Hornets out there. And no foul called on the contact. So Parker will pick up a foul here, as Dixon now has 5 personal fouls in the game. And that's going to be a turnover, so Dixon will get the ball off the backboard. Coming into the game for Laquey is Haley Dennis. And ball is still in play, as shots up off target, offensive rebound. We have a jump ball. And Dixon comes away with the ball. Shot's going to be short, and We have a 30-second timeout for the Lady Bulldogs. We will be back.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
And with the 1:22 left, the Lady Bulldogs trail 4-0 to the Lady Hornets in this B game. I believe, so Dixon will have possession of the ball underneath. Dixon, shot not there, rebound Laquey. And Dixon will get the ball back, so minute left here in this game. And a very competitive matchup for both of these teams. Steal by Dixon. Ball continues to roll around loose as neither team can really control this ball. And turnover for Lady Bulldogs, so 31 seconds remain. Ball continues to be loose. We're going to have a timeout by Laquey. We'll be back in 30 seconds.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 290,000 participants here in Missouri who take part in high school sports or activities.
So we are back. We have 20 seconds left here. We have a 4-0 lead still in favor of Laquey. Coach for Laquey is Michael Parton. I'm not sure where he is from. I don't recognize the name here. Many of these coaches have been around Frisco League before. I don't know if he has or not. And offensive rebound. Can't get that one. Another offensive rebound, but Dixon is there. And 10 seconds left. We have a jump ball, so the Lady Bulldogs have an opportunity here. Dixon's going to have to go down and really, we're going to have a foul. So 8 seconds remain. And looks like that will end this. I think that is it for the game here. I think I don't know if we're doing a Yep, and that will do it. So with 4-0 lead, the Lady Hornets will beat the Lady Bulldogs. We will see you either tomorrow